12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution.
Your Dreams Online.
A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Oh. What's going on? Okay, follow the blood trail.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Why do I hear?
Everything will be fine again.
My sweet brother.
Oh, fuck.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Turn it.
Mary.
Oh, then again, it depends if you're a master vampire or not.
No.
Oh, I see a bite mark on his neck. He must just got turned or something. 'Cause did he just kiss his sister on the lips?
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Damn, this is a shit show.
These patrols are after me.
See them fancy clothes?
No,
Oh.
no, don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No, please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Oh, okay.
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Okay, so do I just like jump? I can't jump. Oh, okay.
Where'd it go? Shit, where'd it go? Kill that thing!
Oh, gotta go.
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry,
Oh,
but you left me no choice.
alright.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Beast.
Sorry.
Hoping he'll turn his back, and I'm gonna try to like bite them. I think that might work. Turn around. Or don't. That works.
Get them weapons ready! We
No,
found one!
please, stop! Who are you?
There's one of them birds!
What do you want?
Oh.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Well then.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Oh, not good.
I need to find shelter.
Oh, there you go. Just open the door.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
So,
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
What's in here? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna... Oh, what happened to this dude? Oh. Fangs, perhaps?
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
Bottle of alcohol. No reflection.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes?
A prayer for the summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must the extent of his...
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Oh, I was right.
I still have so much left that needs doing. Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
So I'm guessing that's his doctor friend? Huh?
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Oh, don't tell me.
Rational thinking only.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. Oh, that didn't work.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
The city, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Bake at 350. Bake at 350 for... Huh. For 9 to 12 minutes.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then
Reach note bank.
it must
Okay.
belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come on, you coward!
It's locked, all right.
My head would be spinning too if I just dodged and jumped like that.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home. It's locked.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
He's dead, all right. Look at it! This is
This shouldn't be
Christ, he's
possible.
dead! He's dead!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
I'm not human no more. I thought the gunshot wound would have figured that out already by now, but okay. Really did think that gunshot wound would have cleared it up, but apparently not. Your king and country need you to join and help. The king and country needs you to join the British risk and help bravely lead them from. Jeez, it's like a war going
My
on.
poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I have this. It's locked, all right.
Poor rat.
It's locked.
Oh, I forgot I could do
The
that.
dizziness from the jump. I can... I'll control it. It's locked, all right. What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. Something dire must have come about. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought that was blood trail. Oops.
A little bit probably wouldn't hurt though, would it? I guess I just have to be careful how much you get.
At last, a little life. Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have
Sir?
Yes?
No funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
This is no place for you. Priwen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Please, sir.
You walking around now, Mama making you
You might
food.
as well come in, whoever you are.
Mama making you food. Yeah. Did your mama make
Slowly, vampire! Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself!
I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Huh? What? What? Looking at this shit.
And who might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Merry Christmas. She's
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Are they stupid or something?
Please, leave me alone.
That's giving me a laugh.
I cannot enter.
I hope I live long
If
enough to
Swansea
see
is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
I think drink no longer.
Someone must know something.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes... his face... He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
You again. What can I do for you?
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Over there!
Shut that foolish mouth of yours.
You ever know McCullum to be wrong about anything? Steady, boy! Oh, Christ! Over there!
believe I'm doing this.
Let's actually see this. Oh god.
There you go, good boy.
Blood trail goes this way.
Mama making the food.
Blood trail goes this way. Alright, this way. Follow the blood.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Someone had a really massive blood shit. That guy, I feel bad for him.
William, please stop.
You're my last and dearest friend.
William. You can't feel it.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Oh, please, let go of me.
This creature is bedeviled.
I can't stand it anymore.
Put it down.
The Lord is my shepherd.
God, I got really fucked myself.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Well, there's your answer.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Look at the eyes.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole. Yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Okay, new mission update.
You can do better than that. Nah, it's my turn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insult me again and I'll put an end to your misery right now.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
I don't know, I mean...
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
What the? What am I doing? Follow the rail trail and pray into the shadows. There's a trail? I don't know what I'm... Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. This way. Alright, you can't go this way. Oh, okay, follow that shell. The red light thing. I don't know what I'm doing to this guy, but I'm doing something.
Within 15 minutes?
Or shadow or thing. I'm like so confused. Did I just got this door? I guess I just got this door. Take. No, I don't want me to. So what am I gonna do? Just put him right here. Alright.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Whoa, I feel giddy. What? What happened? Did I black out? Whoa, I feel giddy.
Okay. That was weird. I don't know what.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
What happened?
Huh. That's weird. Hello. Don't mind if I just take a look around. Don't mind if I do.
Hurry up.
Alright, I'm hurrying.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how
Jeez.
illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds. That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our
Girl, you were
porter
just
Milton
freaking
to
yelling
bring
at
him back
me.
immediately.
Go.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Why, thank you.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician. You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Let's see. Personal questions.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Discussed on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. It's locked.
Damn.
It's good that I get to know everyone.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true.
Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
I'm assuming you must be a patient.
It's only a cover.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
She could possibly well be a vampire, but I do think she's crazy. So, right now.
Not now!
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait, boys.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Hey Google, does pumpkin puree for dogs help their digestion?
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Hey Google, can it cause a dog to get constipated?
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is... nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. What's that do?
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody...
Things are a pain in my ass. Alright, so I actually gotta go to the garden. That's the right way, alright. So... Oh. Oof. What's wrong with these things? Torn blanket, all kind of shit. Watch me just get like swarmed by all of them. These things remind me of like the Last of Us characters, the clickers, I think it is. Alright, it says find useful medication, blah blah blah. No, I didn't want to leave. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to leave the door.
Never mind. And I'm still not feeling my great. See the pill right here. Only again. Come on, Jasper. Here, Bart. Here, Bart. Here. Come here.
What pill?
See if he'll eat. It's got steak and everything. If he'll eat it.
There's a lot of screeching going on. Must be upstairs. Or are they downstairs?
Yeah, I know.
I cannot enter. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Let's clear everything out. Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's locked. Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Time to clear out this area. Oh. Whoa there. Whoa there. Hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ugh, these things are ugly.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
It's almost still eating it, but I see the pill's gone. Looks like the other one's enjoying it too. That's your bottle of water.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. These Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Seriously, there's more of these things?
Bart ate all the meat.
Okay, so I can't open that door. Maybe I can open that one? No, I can't open that one either. Bad feeling when I step out here.
It's locked, all right. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Don't even think about it.
The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error.
Damn.
It's time we talked.
Tippett? I don't even know who that is.
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
People are working still in here in this area? Like, there's like skulls everywhere. Well, those like monster things. Like working was a good idea here. They like, kill everything that moves. I personally do not see like a good idea. Ah. Need to clear out this area.
Bart act like you like that food?
Yeah.
Did you like your food? Did you like that?
But you got a nice ass. Uh-oh. What did I say? What did I say? I just said you have a sexy ass. I'm sorry. Got a sexy ass? Come here, you got that sexy ass. Let me squeeze it. Let me squeeze it. Oh. Oh boy, you're so sexy. You're so sexy. You're so sexy. You're so sexy. Oh, yeah. This game is actually kind of fun, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I can lose myself in this game. But I am very curious why there is, like, monsters. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see you. Gotta, like, clear the area. Seems I'm a bit lost.
Selma
right next door.
Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
I know.
Yes, Doctor?
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies. But with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you.
It's upstairs.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. It's locked, all right.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Hey, so be back. I'm back, if anyone ever cared. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Just because if you're still watching, thank you for being patient. And very sorry for the wait. Does this say talk to this guy? No, it does not. Remain his blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for a critical. Really? Is it up below me? Serious right now.
I cannot enter.
Oh, he looks like he's in some hell. Oh,
Good
shit.
evening, Miss Howard.
I had X on this girl.
Need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
You have fun
to
with
your
that.
nocturnal activities.
You talk to a vampire right now, but okay. We'll just let you take care of that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go upstairs since I think that's where I gotta go. Because I'm physically and emotionally lost. Okay, that's locked apparently, so we're just gonna open this door.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Alright, this is no gift. Your words being Your words.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Edgar. I need to apologize. This is... We need each other.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Have a lot of XP. I might want to like level up. So level up my shit. Wrong door. before we do that, where's my bed? I think costs like 300. Okay. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna go find that guy's friend or whatever he is. I think there's a little bit more to that, but that's just my opinion. I don't think he's just a friend, that guy, but I could possibly be wrong. Alright. I'm gonna look at missions, I think. Nope, wrong. Okay. Missions. White Coast chapter. You're in the hospital. Guy from the sewers. What am I looking for? Bus is seated. Talk to that later. We're gonna go find that guy's boyfriend. I really do think that's what that guy is. It's his boyfriend. I do not think it's his friend. Be it. That's me if I'm not wrong. Alright, sewers. Is it something about thinking he went to the sewers? So we're going to check and see. Oh, right there he is. Let's talk to him.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
All right. What do you want to know?
We need to find Oswald.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out
so I
about your
asked for
friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Okay, find the sewer. A sewer.
It's locked, all right.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Towards the sewer. No, I can't possibly go that right way, so it's gotta be over here.
You're mine!
Sorry, I was gonna drink his blood, but it turns out I really suck with it. I'm just gonna drink this rat's blood real quick.
It's locked.
Can I grab other weapons, perhaps? There you go.
I cannot enter.
Alright, got my blood count all the way up. I'm trying to find the damn sewers. I am so lost. Been trying to find the sewer. It ain't funny.
Turn around. Cross the leech, boys! Filthy piece of shit! Watch it! It's a kid! It's one of them! Over there!
Damn it, I'm trying to take a drink of blood. I think that red is my blood count bar. So there's a monster over here. I should make that do more damage for those infected things. So sewer.
It's
has
locked.
to be, okay, sewer's this way. Found the sewer area. that ain't nothing. Dang, I
This
thought like
is an
there-
impressive knife.
I thought there would be like.
There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
Ah. That's funny. What kind of damn man would put his name on a thing like this? Which is kind of true, because in reality, another person wouldn't do something stupid like that. There has to be a way. A sewer. Sewer's gotta be somewhere. Of course that's locked that way. I'm not even surprised at this point. Okay.
That's your covered off. If you just ate dinner. You just ate dinner. It's 8 o'clock. Yes, it's 8 o'clock. That's what
Wait,
I do.
another hideout?
I cannot enter.
Oh, I am going the right way then. Well, that's a lot of blood.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Can't believe people really hate these things. Oh. Damn, that's brutal. Someone smashed him into the ground. Or into the, like, the door. Must have been a vampire. No, nothing is that strong. Yeah, nothing could possibly be that strong.
Lively! It's on to us!
It's on to us. Like, it's not. I really regret you guys doing that. Dicks. So. Have to be getting close to the sewer area. Has to be. Oh, I don't know what the hell I just did.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Swear to God, trying to find a sewer is harder than trying to find a person. Oh, come on. How hard is it to find a sewer for a person that's probably most politely dead? Of course it's locked. I'm not even... Gotta be a way. course, there's people over there. Did I just hear a wolf? There's werewolves in here? Pretty sure I just heard a werewolf. What the hell is going on? Okay. This game is actually kind of fun, quite fun, but the noises, dear God, give you like creeps. Just follow the dead bodies, and I'll lead you right to where you gotta go, which is.
It's locked, all right.
Unbelievable.
It's locked.
How did I get on the other side already? Cross over here. Went to the sewers to get away from me because of the rats. Good Lord. By the time I find your little friend or boyfriend or whatever he is, probably be dead. Sewers. Guys, gotta be somewhere down here. I mean, come on. The sewer has to be on this side. This is where he's looking around, so I'm really regretting this. I ain't gonna lie, I kinda regret asking him where his friend went. Not to my way. Trying to find the guy's mistress. Alright, we gotta have questions.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
For one, like where is the sewer?
What do you want to know?
Your friend's location.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal.
Canal?
He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he
I
went
don't
to the
even know
sewers
where
on
the hell that
purpose.
is.
So I couldn't go after him.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help.
Okay. So
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Might be a while. The clinic. Where the fuck do you see the guy coming? Rat in the hospital. Talk to. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We need to talk to him. Yeah, him. How am I gonna find his little friend? Per se. What's this? Talk to. How can I find a guy named Oswellness something? Alright, looks like I'm just gonna go forward more. Really can't cross over. What the hell, man? Okay. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna. You know what? We're just gonna go this way. I don't know. Follow the light until it leads you, I guess. I feel like this is a very bad idea because I feel like I'm just getting lost in circles. Okay, so follow the light. Oh, don't want to go down there. Don't think you can swim in this game. We'll take that though. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Just keep going until you find it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, I guess. I mean, there is like a creepy gateway, so I'm guessing this is the way to go. Never go wrong, right? Going this way. Maybe you don't want to go this way. Nope, just leads me back to that creepy ass motherfucking door that I've probably like passed and seen 2,000 times. Okay, there we go. Okay, just keep going. I hear dogs. Dogs don't like vampires, I know that. I think I'm getting closer. Door has been unlocked. This looks like a great place for a sewage way. Hello, Frank. I am my old friend. It was good to see you last. Everything is okay. Okie dokie. Guy is most probably dead, so. Ooh, I could take that money though. You know, probably could use it for something. I'm just gonna walk on out of here. You're one of those.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Yeah, like, fuck you. I don't got time for that shit.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
Okay. I'm just trying to find... Okay. I'm trying to find a sewer. I give a shit less about you guys.
Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
That's locked. I hear babies crying. I don't know from where. That's worse than hearing zombie noises or whatever the fuck these bitches are. I'm just trying to look for this damn sewage way. Like, get the hell out of here. Where the fuck you come from? gotta be in the right area now. Like, come on. Oh, marvelous.
Watch yourselves!
Oh. I thought they were flamethrowers. I was gonna say, I didn't think they had flamethrowers back then. This is more torture. How do I jump? Oh, right, you can't jump. That's just dumb. We got to get. I got to be getting closer. I feel like that's just the wrong way, so I'm not even gonna bother going that way. I'm just gonna go this way, follow the sewer way, because I feel like I'm going the wrong way. So we're just gonna go down this way. I hope I'm going the right way. Because if I'm not, well, then this was all just a waste of my freaking time. Alright, we gotta think about this. Alright. I feel like I'm back in the same place.
It's locked.
Oh, come on! What a bunch of sons of bitches. Well, it's kind of hard to find a freaking boyfriend if I don't even know where the hell I'm looking for. Americans.
It's locked.
It's locked. I could clearly see that. Alright, you know what? You know the easiest way of doing this?
It's locked, all right.
The easiest way of doing this is just Googling it, so, you know what? Fuck you. That's what. What was that guy's name again? Oswald or something like that? What was his boyfriend's name? Oh, Edward Robert. To find. Trying to find this guy's freaking boyfriend to paint in my freaking white American ass. But you know what they say. The show must go on. Looks like I have to do this the hard way. Oh, it's the wrong way. There we go. Now I just got to find the way out of this beach. These things are annoying. Always in my way. That way ain't that important, so we're just gonna go this way. We're gonna just go this way. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Keep pushing forward. Wait, I should have opened that door. Well, hello. Oh, God, you look sick. You're not feeling it, you still look sick. Vomit. Maybe it's all those dead corpses and bodies you eat. Probably choked on some bones or some shit. It's disgusting. Ugh. It's like so messed up. Ugh. Oh, God, I didn't even see that one there. I heard it. It's sucking at something. That does sound not right. Of course, there's like a zombie hunter dude, right? Or not zombie. Sorry, pardon my language. A vampire hunter dude thing right there, and he just didn't even notice that one right over there. Like what the heck? Die. I need some blood, so... You're gonna be my breakfast, I'm sorry. Stop trying to burn me, man. Ow, what a fucking cunt. Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I not run? Oh, first fire at me so many damn times. What? You too? Unbelievable. I thought these things would have learned their lesson by now. They're starting to really get on my left nerve. Here I'm being a good vampire, not bothering them. What do? Try to bite me. I mean, not bite me, but kill me. Ain't they nice?
There's one of them!
Oh.
Watch yourselves!
Well, that was easier than I thought. Oh, I think I found the sewers. It's right down there. Ah! Really? You are just so unbelievable. Okay. Gotta be going the right way now. Also helps me heal, so it's kind of better.
Fuck, it's fun!
At this point, I'm basically just roaming around
I cannot
the
enter.
streets. It's practically what I'm doing, is just roaming around. It's a beautiful view. Limehouse Dock. Okay. No idea what I'm looking for. Yeah, at least I'm finding some good loot and stuff for like crafting and stuff.
Every night, a darkness, and every
I feel like I've checked every single sewage way and still nothing. Yes, this is the way I came from. There's no way that's it, so. Aha!
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Oh.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. What is this doing here?
Well, this doesn't
Who are
exactly
these
look
people?
like the way I was thinking, but
It's locked. It's locked.
well then, this ain't the sewage way. Doesn't look like it. Well, shit. And here I was so happy and excited thinking I had it. Damn it. Oh, wrong way. Again. Practically the wrong way. Wait, did I say what I think it said? Oh no, it just said bridge. Whatever. Not what I'm looking for. Holy crap! Oh.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Come on, and I will show you how a wet boot does business.
Oh, bit me.
You won't get me here. Get out! Who are you people, huh? Get the fuck out, you crazy bastards!
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Hearing a baby cry. But like, what would a baby be doing out here? What the heck? Don't make sense.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Someone really was having a bloodshed moment. What did tell me they had accident? Like, have fun drinking your sorrows. Bloody hell.
rate, these parts would be running completely amok.
Alright, time to go back, I think. I don't know how you run. Still trying to figure out how the running part. Oh.
Burning boy!
This guy just called me a burning boy? Bitch, you're shotgunning me. Like, what's wrong with you? First I thought he said Aaron boy. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Whoa. Dead inside. They keep the dead inside there like shit. What the what's wrong with these people? What the hell? Okay, this town needs some fucking Jesus or something. This town's screwed up. I'm sorry, but this town's really fucked up in the head. Wait, was there a sewage that way? No, but there was a town this way. No, you can't break that, okay. Oh. Of course my idiot ass is like, oh, I hear screaming and noises like that. I'm gonna go towards it.
It's locked, all right.
How is it locked when I'm so cold now? You gotta be closer. Alright, quite the journey.
I cannot enter.
I so figured.
It's locked.
I wonder why it's locked then, huh? I ever went all the way back here before. Honestly, I don't think I have. Maybe I did.
I cannot enter.
There's the sewers right there, but why can't I enter it? Maybe, perhaps. I'm going the wrong way about this. Perhaps this door can break? Nope, apparently not. Huh. Oh, more? Oh yeah. This has just got me thinking, what the hell? might be the dot. Yeah. Oh shit. Must be missing something. Oh, wrong way. I'll break those. You never know if there's anything good there.
It's locked, all right.
I know we are overwhelmed.
We ought to finish this mission.
Surely I can endure another night.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Good evening, Dr.
Dr.
Tibbets.
Reed, any good news to share?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Oh, you get to pick what you want to say.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Do you ever think about the... Only the...
I'm the top...
How is your hospital...
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
The police may be slow, but they will find you eventually.
Well, how come you didn't turn me in then? Nah, Doc, I figure you have something to hide so you can't ask the coppers for help.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this time.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised. But I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippets. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Why does Dr. Tippets claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippets does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippets in our situation?
If you want to get the good ending, you need to make sure everyone stays alive and healthy.
Well, shit. Oh, man. Means I need to be nice to these people. Shit. I understand what you did. You took a great risk. You did not have the right.
All the other endings are crap.
You took a great risk. I understand what you did.
I can't say I approve of...
I don't know. Hey, CJ, what's up?
Surgeon, I know
When are you
that
coming
some
home, man?
situations
Boy.
require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what
I
I've
miss
done,
my wolf.
but to contain the epidemic
my
must
wolfy
be
boy.
our priority. So we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippets.
This girl's... Oh, there we
I've
go.
decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippets.
I am home.
Shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm
you
so
are?
glad you share
Get
my point of
on,
view.
I miss you. I miss
Dr.
my
Tippets
wolfie.
is a brilliant practitioner.
My dog's
We
looking
most
at me.
definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippets must regain
I'm
his
just
confidence.
going to use the washroom and shower.
Keep this decision
Okay.
between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Wait, so pretty... Damn it!
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Ah! You've gotta be kidding. This wasn't me when I just get rid of a hint. Is that good or bad? I don't understand.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr.
Who the
Jonathan
fuck's
Reed.
this guy?
I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh, you do?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital?
What do you
Apart from
do?
smuggling
What
guns,
do you fucking do?
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Most of the time. You sound
I
like
finished the game a while ago.
How is the... you sound
It
like you
sounds
had
like
it rough.
things
There
have
you
been
go.
a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I
Oh.
escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside
And
the
I
hospital.
screwed up and got
That's
one of the
incredibly
crappy
dangerous.
endings.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Wow, that's rude. But understandable.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting
There's one
dangerous to
good
enter
ending
some
and 3
streets or
crappy
buildings.
endings.
Even the locals attack you.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Bound by depression. You could both get fired.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Uh-huh.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you
I'm
know
trying
how
to
many
find the
rules are
sewer
broken
too.
in
I don't
this
even know what the
hospital
fuck
every
that
day
is.
just
I
to
was
keep
looking
it
all
running?
over for it and I can't find a
There's
damn
nothing
sewer.
wrong
Trying to
with
find
what
this
we're
guy's
doing.
friend or boyfriend or where the hell he is. Shady
Have you
business?
heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the eldest patient here.
Okay, I asked all that. Personal questions, I asked all that. Let's trade.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh, you got some good shit in here. But I don't want it. Thank you. Okay, don't know who the hell
The
you
flu
are.
took my dear wife, Emily.
Oh,
I take
you.
comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
It's Vamp Girl.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Far from it. Far from it, Angel. Just saying.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp. The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
I feel plated. I'm glad to see you.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer,
has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions, and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
I really love vampires. I really have a problem. I love vampires way too much. Too bad they're not real. It'd be so much fun having their powers.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Alright. Poppy Hawkins, whatever the fucking name is. Bancroft, blah blah blah. I think this woman shall be up here. We dear Hawkins.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Oh, who's up in here? Sit.
There again.
I can hear their heartbeat.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect. What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behave.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patient... investigation with them.
Fear and disgust on every street.
I wish I could be sick again. I feel my blood boil with the fever.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
What can you tell me about the strange man?
Let me guess.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I wish I was sick again. Blood boil with the fever.
Hi, Nurse Dorothy.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange...
I've never heard of...
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Down, my boy.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd.
Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money? Fame? Or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
I'm soaked our sweet girl. Will this shift never end like a book? Good evening, sir.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Have you heard rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
How painful it's...
So painful.
I'll let you get some...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Daily routine.
Find Dorothy Cave.
Disgust on every street corner.
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to...
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are
Va
arguing
SF
about your
Tech.
case.
Strickland and Aykroyd.
Okie
A
dokie.
pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How are your children? after losing their mother.
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
No, nothing.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses?
Let me guess.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Dude, I don't even know where this find Nurse Dorothy Kane. Where the hell's Nurse Dorothy Kane? Can you freaking find this woman? Perhaps she's not even at the hospital. She's not. She's all the way over there. Critical high behavior, their hearts will distance grow by looking at the like special instincts. Look for Dorothy Kane. Found her.
No one is here. Relax.
What must I do? What must I do?
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah. I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Wait, so now that door's open? Hold up. What? I thought that thing was closed. What? Oh, now I can finally go in the sewers, huh? What may I find down here?
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Did he just get...
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
There you go. But did he just get brutally murdered right there? Shit, alright. Drink some blood, get my blood thing up so I can heal faster. Please give me a lot of weapons. I feel like I'm gonna be taking care of something or something. Like a boss or something, cause okay, I can do that direct. My bad. Beware. Oh. Beware of what exactly? What? Oh! Fuzzy Wolf!
What sort of creature is this?
What on God's carnation is that?
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Thing is an ugly werewolf.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Let's go. Let me guess. Guy I was trying to find.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Dr. Reed's gone crazy.
Jesus criminy. I don't even know, like, where the fuck... What's over here? Ooh, money. Can never go wrong with that. Ah, there's a door. Who said that?
I'm painting the toilet.
You're painting the toilet? What, red? Red from Bloody Mary itself. I'm so confused on what are those things? They're not vampires. It's like there's vampires plus like demons? Monsters? I don't really know. They're like mutants. Must be the virus that they're dealing with.
Bloody Mary, visit me right now.
Yeah, I feel ya. Alright. So we just go back over there, I guess. Just got to find my way back. Seems I've been a little... I think we should run faster in this game. Damn, I've gone quite far. Looks like I'm going the right way, though. I got a lot of XP. I need to, like, level up some points. It seems I've made a mishapping turn. I think I'm lost. Yep. Physically, emotionally lost. Yes. But I'm so close. Wait, am I trying to find... Oh, she's all the way over there. So in order to get there, I have to go up the stairs and around.
They mostly come out at night, mostly.
I only come out at night. Okay, I found the hospital. I just gotta go get that girl. These things kind of remind me of the Last of Us zombie creatures. Except they scream. You have a problem! Crap! He's jumping on my ass. Pain in my freaking ass. Who the fuck jumps on someone like that? Oh. Nice and easy. Come on, let me bite him. Let me bite him. There we go. need to make that do more damage.
Shit, that leech is...
Okay. That was better than I thought.
It's a leech!
Shit. You know, I'd rather be called, you know, I hate to say this, but I'd actually rather be called Bloodsucker than a leech. Take on the big guy first. I'm starting to hate these people. Okay. Oh, looks like this is where someone is. I don't even know who I'm trying to look for. Oh. Gotta get my blood thing. I wonder why my blood thing goes down. I wonder if it's just because...
Hey, Kelsey.
Hurt? Perhaps? Hey, what's up? Perhaps I'm just getting hurt, maybe?
I'm online and in a party.
Okay. I quietly don't know. Ooh, what's this? A steak? Come on. Why would a vampire need a steak? That makes sense. Well, it doesn't look like she's here no more. Take the money though. So she's not there. So there. So I just gotta backtrack and go all the way around. Unless... Yep, gotta backtrack all the way around. Oh, I missed some loot. I think I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way.
I'm okay, CJ.
I'm kind of % sure I'm going the right way. Hi. How you doing? Look, I'm not just a leech, okay?
Didn't wanna join anyways then.
Join a minute, no, not join a minute. I'm trying to find something. These bastards keep trying to kill me. Alright, now. I hear a baby.
LOL.
I hear a baby. Ooh. I can upgrade my shit here though, that's nice. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Alright.
Eat the baby.
I would if I... Actually, I don't even know if I can find that damn baby. The baby's somewhere. I hear it crying. I just don't know where. Alright. Shadow Stamina. Hard biting. Increase the
Don't
damage
touch the
inflicted
child.
while using bite combination. Don't touch the child. Increase the number of bullets you can carry. You can carry 3. Not care about that. Increase the life when you bite in combat. Just increase the damage.
Emoji hushed face.
Let's increase the damage of the bite force. It's good to have a huge bite force.
Join the No Balls party chat.
I will. No, don't have enough for that. Like 300. Most of these costs. Increase your stamina. Yeah, we'll increase your stamina. There we go. Alright. Oh, don't want to do that. Confirm. Why that's confirming and loading. I'm just going to switch to a party real quick. Because some people are impatient. Impatient. Swallows, London. I'm in the party. And who else is in here? Oh no. Well, get better soon. Hello. Oh, I didn't even know there was a guy right there underneath me. Shit. Whoa, 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 we can talk about this. Damn it.
Oh my god!
No. I got all my Christmas gifts last night. What do you mean, Cole? I'm not that evil, jeez. Alright, I'm going the right way. Just gotta keep on moving this way. I need a drink though, it says. Wait.
More and more of these bloody
Oh.
races every night. The god grew more and more every year.
Just want you to turn around so I can bite you and suck on you. Just, yes, I need to suck their blood. To make my blood red bar go up. Did you just
Suck on what?
so much blood? Dude. Get out of here. Really? Sure.
I cannot enter.
So that's locked.
It's locked.
So if that's locked and that's locked, maybe this is unlocked? Oh, this is the right way, okay.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First,
You get lost with a, you would get lost easy with a compass, what do you mean? You couldn't have gotten your way to the freaking woods. I kill you! What is with this damn baby? I keep hearing it crying every 5 seconds. I'm in a different area. Just a background noise? Like, oh! This is the hood, man. This is the freaking hood. This is some ghetto ass shit. Yeah, it was in the sewers. I just fought that. They're like werewolves in here. Ah, found the right area. I got to where I gotta go.
What? What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Oh, you bought what game? Really? You're an idiot.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, yeah.
I cannot enter.
No, don't talk to me. No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't care. Could have played with me, though. I don't care. Alright. I gotta find a way to get inside that thing. Like, seriously. How freaking hard could it be just to find an opening somewhere? Like, what is this? Freaking find puzzles? Game is... I feel like it right now. You know what? I can't...
It's locked, all right.
How was that locked? Come on now, man! How the fuck you figure out I'm gonna get somewhere? How the fuck am I gonna get behind there? Another door's open. All these bitches hide every 5 seconds. I can't even break windows. Perhaps investigate Darius' previous actions. How the fuck do I do that? Okay, well, how am I going to view his previous actions? Oh, there we go. Oh.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man.
He was
I
painting.
suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me, just downwind.
It's locked. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Can you even run faster in this game, or is that the best you run?
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on. There is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
Find Sirius. Or Sirius. Maybe it's this guy.
My interruption.
Do not apologize, my son.
I mean, the guy looks like a priest.
Father Tobias Whitaker is
My
always
penis.
happy to teach mortals about the incoming.
You can never know.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I
Big fart
especially
penis.
abhor that Nurse Crane.
Big fart penis. Penis. I don't get it. Why hate the Nurse Kane? You don't like nurses?
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the
LOL.
only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Alive? So pretty much I gotta be nice.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to
I
London,
can't bite people either?
she was a member of the communist resistance in our country.
Well,
That's
fuck
what
the good
happens
ending
when
then.
you let a woman get involved in politics.
I wanna bite somebody though.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I am listening. I only believe in facts. I am
Well,
listening.
I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Cleansing fire. I am more lost than you thought.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
But where do you put the limits? Science is the only hope. This is the 20th century. This is the 20th century. So yeah, I want to say that so much. But where do you put the limit?
Fire is just the instinctive answer of a caveman facing something he does not understand. This is the 20th century.
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. Why? Redemption. More and more people die in the streets.
Goodbye.
Guess I'm going inside a church. Put lemons in your eyes and you're a rectum? What the fuck, Lindsay? That's messed up. And that would burn. Badly. Please, dear God, tell me I can open this damn door. I know I'm a vampire and I can't go to church, but come on now.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked? Really? They're nothing like devils. Shush, shut up. Go away. They're awesome. Be quiet. Shh. Talk too much. Because they're scared little pussies. Vampires are awesome, yes. No, you're just saying this wrong. Vampires are awesome. And people don't realize how awesome they are. That's debatable. I mean, I think I'd rather have blood. I think I'd rather have bloodthirst and having my bones crack every 5 seconds and break and when you turn. I'm sorry, but it's true. Ugh, that would hurt. Every 5 fucking weeks. Ugh. And your bones breaking.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
Yeah, do you really want to do that? Is this a woman fighting Selena in the... Alright, maybe this is the
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
I don't like the way that girl just said that. I normally get paid when I open my mouth already.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors.
She's very open. Emoji happy tears.
Your line of work has many health risks. What about your client's health?
You can put your own life in danger. That's your decision. But what about your clients?
She's
If
very
you're
exposed.
contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Considering your line of work, I assure you
Yeah, I
it is
know.
only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen,
In
it
the
will
mood.
happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
I know, it's what's awesome about them.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with
Never
me?
age, never die,
don't usually
unless you
come
get
to see
stuck
me
in a
for
wet stake in the heart.
I have no
Plus,
interest
it's the sunlight. But other than that, they were
I am,
fucking
however,
awesome.
curious as to what led you into this career.
No.
Short story.
No.
The war, exile.
Yeah, but it takes like
and
millions and millions of
This
years.
country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options.
No, normally, you know why? There's some shows that vampires never aged. They stayed like 18 or 19 or 20 for the rest of their life. They didn't like that. Exactly. That was your decision to sell your body. I don't judge you.
She's
You
a hussy.
should Try. You should try to find another job. I don't judge you.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect...
Romania, ain't that like
Dorothea
Russia?
helps the sick people of Whitechapel.
Or Little
Everyone
Russia?
should respect that.
That's what I thought. They have this. They have that Russian accent. When they try to say vodka, they actually say it the opposite way.
Yes.
Romania.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Okay, well that wasn't the right lady. That was close. Still wasn't the lady though. Anything up here? Besides the nasty things. I believe I can fly. A flower, but keep with a bunch of medicines that well highly hidden under the flowers, blah 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 blah. Yes, yes, I thought so. I thought so. It's still fucking locked. Ukraine, huh? Ukraine now? Open sesame. Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from? Ah, yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, oh my god, I drained almost all of his health. What is this guy, a witcher?
This man stuns me with his His crucifix. This is not good news.
I think I'm going the right way. I'm not really too sure anymore. Maybe I'm just going around? Perhaps?
Are you still playing it?
Perhaps I go around. I think I go around this, yes.
That same game she got for free? That vampire one? She must really like it.
Oh! I didn't know about that. I ran into like those ugly ass looking mutant zombie bitches. Whoa, you all come out of everywhere, don't you? Sick bastards. Get out of my way. Yeah. Man, sounds kind of nice. Perhaps I can just go like this. Haha.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you said? No, thank you.
Museum.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
I'll break down that guy's door. Oh god, more of these guys. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that because I like sucking people. I mean, people's blood. That came out a little bit wrong. That's not what I meant. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, what? The blue-haired guy. Not blue-haired, but the blue-haired guy. Guy wears blue, red hat.
This is no place for a gentleman. Stay away.
Oh! Bloody! Hey, big guy, you take care of that. Probably Stanley.
Oi! You listening? What the
Hi.
There's one of them!
Really? I'm going the right direction. Probably going to kill
It's
all the
locked,
single
all right.
person I probably see. So yeah, I probably kill all the Russians and never join them. Yeah. I only one man for their sales. I don't go for both, sorry. Every man for their sales, that's what I say. So kill everyone? Got it. Joking. Kill every single person you see? Got it! Easier said than done. Now where the fuck am I going? Here, maybe? Dude, I am so lost.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby. Report.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
Oh, that ain't that
If
bad.
I'm able, sir.
Sometimes you gotta sacrifice. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on.
I would mostly do it the other way around, but yeah.
News of deadly diseases.
But no, that's dogs. I would only sacrifice people. If I had to.
If no one stops it, this epidemic could turn into a scourge. It may kill more people than the war itself.
Yes, this is another kind of war, but just as deadly. History will judge us all for what we did and what we did not.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
Black Vampire?
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Don't
That's
eat those.
quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an
Trust me, you
independent
know what it is.
journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
That science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
What? That must be huge then.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself.
How many damn stars of protein are there?
These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
No, I meant physically.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
Stranger danger.
But just before posting
Yeah,
his
stranger
letter,
danger.
he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Find the mailbox. Now I gotta find some shitty ass mailbox? Like, seriously.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
What the fuck?
You look
Okay,
so
goodbye.
pale, my lord. Would you like these
Prostitute alert. Find the mailbox. Oh, what a mailbox.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
STDS.
STDS alert. Oh, I can just imagine someone saying that. Okay, now I just got to find something that I don't know what the fuck I am looking for, but that's okay. Very, very okay. I already found the prostitute alert. Find the... And here's... Okay, so I think I'm going the right way. You know what they say, just keep going until you find it. Well, I don't think they say it that way. Don't stop till you drop it. Okay. Whoa. Wait, no, I don't want to knock on those guys no more.
Good evening,
damn
sir.
it.
It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever
Man, I'm
you
talking
are.
to the bald head guy again. Sorry. Don't mean to
I
bother you.
shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Goodbye, shitty bald head man. Well, shit. What the fuck? Who says that? Alright, so it ain't this way. Well, that's rude. Alright, just keep going until I find the real way. I think I'm going the right way. I'm gonna look. Let's see. Oh no! Alright, so just keep going straight, and then so it shows to enter one way or another. We will just have to see. What was that? Oh, it's just an empty beer bottle. Or gem. And so if that doesn't lock, then I have to go to this way. From the front. And then to the back.
You are blinded by your false faith.
Haha. Easy there. Oh god, there's another one! God! Fuck, these things come out of like frickin' like they're born that way. You must be the bitch I'm looking for.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Rude.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Fair point.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
And here's the difference, there's a dirty little slut.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet, nowhere to be found. And now...
Nowhere to be found.
Peaceful silence.
I only see a Dreyfus disease. Quite unique point of view. Painful silence, really? I don't only see Dreyfus. Quite a unique point of view.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself...
Okay, I don't care about you. Goodbye.
I'll leave you alone, sir. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now.
Yeah, I don't really care about these people. I just want to, what's the right word? Do what I have to do and get the fuck out of here. Take care of that traitor. You could shine people into vampires? Oh, in that case. Hello. That's my way.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Open up, bitch. I'm back.
Just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Go fuck yourself.
It's locked, all right.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we
She's
know.
from Romania.
Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Alrighty then.
Tell me everything you know.
I do not believe in the after.
Oh, okay. I already did that. My bad. Personal questions.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war...
No.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. But I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Hey, I know you're playing the game.
Give me a drink!
Razvan, can you hear my voice? I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Oh, I muted myself this whole entire damn time. I feel really lonely right now. How long have I been muted? Because I was talking this whole entire time, like literally an hour probably, and no one heard me. No wonder no one listened to me. What I was trying to say is I just got done doing surgery. The guy died. Was that supposed to happen? I don't know. I'm at that part. I'm not a doctor. I just choose whatever. Okay, so... Okay, about that Dorothy girl, since she's the blackmailer and stuff, am I supposed to kill her, or do I just let her live and look away? But she's blackmailing the vampire girl, and the vampire girl wants me to take care of it, so what do I do? So... Which one did you do? So if I embrace her, ending this right now would kill her, correct? If I kill her, I won't get the happy ending, though. but then the vampire girls hate me. You know what? I don't want to look away, but I'll spare and look away. I want to kill her so bad right now, though.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
I should have just fucking murdered her so much. I wanted to murder her. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot.
There's one of them vermin!
Steady, boys, we've got one of them! He's mine! I'll take you, piece of shit!
I think I might save this and play a different game.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.